Do I still do that intro? Apparently I do, for streams. Gosh, it's been so long since I've done that. I don't know. Also, my camera's not right because I think I was playing Beat Saber last with this camera. And it is all screwed up. So that's wonderful. As you guys know, I'm always the most prepared streamer in the world, and I always set up everything beforehand and before I need to do it. 100%. Again, always set up everything beforehand. Thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Okay, it is the new season of Fortnite, and I'm not gonna buy the battle pass yet because I'm gonna wait till I get to a level 100 if I do, and then I'm gonna buy it. Then I'm gonna do the challenges because I really don't like buying it. Then I forget to play Fortnite, and then it's just a waste of stuff. So. Oh, apparently I have one viewer, that's cool. I'm off my schedule. It's been 4 months since I last streamed. I usually only take 3 between streams, so that's wonderful. I'm gonna switch my skin up. I really like the Deadpool stuff. I also really like this stuff, even though I've never played Borderlands. I'm gonna go with the Deadpool stuff. Yeah, and I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to get into a lobby because they might be all full, which would be great. I'm gonna have to delete this stream, even though I really don't like deleting videos in general. I mean, the servers should be like snap, like, because everybody's playing right now, but I don't know if they're full or not. Also, I know this says Fortnite 14, but it says 12 on my last stream. I think that's because I forgot to change the other one to 13, so. Now I can see comments. Cool. Oh, they did change the map. I didn't think they had changed it. Don't expect this to be a regular thing. I mean, I know that's with all my videos, don't expect any of them to be a regular thing. Because why would they be? Why would I post regularly when I can post every few months? What was that loading? That seems inaccurate. I'm very confused. Also, I'm probably gonna die immediately. Oh. Got it, myself. Well, at least I was correct. That was so stupid. I literally just fell off the building. I'm gonna say I'm gonna die immediately because it's a new season and better players are gonna be playing probably. So I'm gonna get shot, but apparently I don't even need to get shot to die in this game. I just die. Also, I'll turn on my sound from my TV. I probably should be using headphones. Do I use headphones on my other Fortnite streams? Yeah, I don't know why I'm comparing it. I could just make an executive decision. Why is Renegade playing? Dang it. I swear, if you copyright claim me for a song in a video game, I'm not wearing earbuds in my other streams. I am wearing a hood right now, but that's because my hair sucks. Or, it doesn't suck, it's just not styled right now, so it looks stupid, so it looks better if I just wear a hood. Okay, let's try to not die within 5 seconds this time. That would be chill. Yeah, the map loading is weird. I want the anime one. I don't even know what that one is from, but I want the anime one because I'm a weeb. The anime skin for this season. Sorry, I forgot I had my... Yeah, I love how there's arrows because, I mean... Does it do this every season? I'm not here when the seasons launch, usually. Does it usually retell you stuff every season in case you're new? God, I look like I'm running so slow. Maybe just the environment, though. Can I run these? Oh. I shot for so long without them noticing me, and yet I'm still gonna manage to... Oh. I'm 100% gonna die. What is that? How do you do... whatever that is? They went into a sand ball. I'm so confused. Did not know they had these in the game. I don't need it, but... Oh no, I did. I just didn't know they still had them. Okay. Thanks for your insight. Yes, they added the tactical shotgun back. I heard it was removed. It may have not been, but I never paid enough attention to know if it wasn't or not. But this was my favorite weapon because I hate the pump. Like, it does a lot more damage, and if you're good at using a pump, I think I've said this in my past streams, if you're good at using a pump, it's good, but I suck at using a pump, so... Because it takes too long to reload. I like rapid fire, lots of damage. Or not rapid fire, but decent rate of fire. Forgive me for being bad at this game, because I don't know, forgive me. This only brings you to... No, that brings you to 100. I thought that only did 75. I don't know what this is, but it worked for me. Probably shouldn't be using this controller, because this controller I think has a glitch in the circuit board or whatever. Because I've taken the whole controller apart, but this thumbstick, like, that turns your character in most video games, it like sets to the right, and what I mean by that is, like, if I tap it to the right a little, it'll like won't get stuck there, but like, because it'll stay in the right position, but it'll think it's stuck there, and it'll turn your character. It'll basically turn your character without you wanting it to the right. That's what I should have said. That would have been way easier. What's in that car? A fishing rod? That's what it looks like. I'm probably completely wrong. Oh, I have gold bars. I guess you can trade with that man cake guy. Bet they're an actual good builder. I like whatever this gun is. It's working for me. Doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but... They had way better gear than me. They should have survived way longer. I shouldn't say that, because I'm going to have better gear than someone, and then someone with like a pistol is going to shoot me, because I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. I will get my traditionary Red Bull in a second. Again, I bet this person is actually good at what they're doing, which is bad for me, because I am not. Probably shouldn't turn my back on someone who could kill me, potentially, but... What else am I gonna do? Actually pay attention to stuff and figure out where the guy is and shoot him? That would be an actual, like, good player strat. Also, I do need to drop some of the things in my inventory. It's just not a good thing for me right now because I'm in the middle of stuff. I've killed a few people, which feels good, but they weren't the best at the game, so... And I'm not blaming them, neither am I. I really suck at the game. I don't like that. Sounds like somebody driving. I am glad they added cars back in the game. They didn't ever have cars before, did they? I may have missed that season, but I know they had go-karts once, and that's what I'm thinking of. Come on. Where are you at, duder? I need to shoot you. And get the epic dub. Whatever people say. Get that victory royale. God, I hate that I like Fortnite. I've said that a million times. But also, I should have paid attention to the circle much sooner, because it is closing in now, and I don't have a car. There's a car there. Ooh, but there's a tank there. I mean, I can get them both, but I'm gonna take a little damage, which sucks, but... Dang it. I thought I could do it with that. Well, I didn't think that. I literally just said I'd take some damage, but...
Watch. See how these lanes legs. This how you get your frames of money.
I swear, if I get copyright from the music that I... God, I should have killed that dude so much faster. I could have, is the annoying thing. Not that I should have, that I could have. Sorry, I leaned forward a lot. I really don't like to have the height disadvantage, but I guess there's nothing I can really do about that right now. Stupid default skin. I really need to stop making fun of default skins, because I get it, you don't want to buy into the stuff, or you just don't have the money to. And for the longest time I was a default skin before I was like, but I want all the cool stuff, blah blah blah. Ah, these cars are booted. Ah, this one's not. There's probably a way to get those boots off. I don't know how to do that. So, there may not be. I just don't have the in-game time to figure it out. Also, I don't have the in-game time to be dilly-dallying around here, because 20 seconds, that circle's gonna close. If you could stop shooting at me, that would be much appreciated, because I don't like getting shot at. I don't know about you, but I feel like not wanting to get shot at is a pretty fair stance to take on bullets and them hitting your skin. This is cool. I don't have a sniper and I can't get that guy. And I guarantee if I shoot at him, he's just gonna shoot back at me, and he's gonna be a better shot. And he might have a sniper. So... had a better shotgun than me. That's the only reason I died. I placed 7th? That's pretty good for one of my first rounds. Although I did die like twice before this, so you know. I wish they would do less Star Wars stuff. Like they already did a bunch of Star Wars stuff, didn't they? Yeah, they did. And they had a bunch of lightsabers and stuff. I wish they would do less Star Wars stuff and do like more other stuff. I wish they would do like Umbrella Academy stuff. That'd be really cool to see. Things like that. I mean, I like Star Wars as much as the next person. I used to be obsessed with Star Wars, but I don't know. I just wish that they did less stuff with them and more stuff with other companies. Not less stuff with Star Wars, especially. Just more stuff with other things. Like, I really liked the Deadpool thing. That was cool. But that's just my bias for Deadpool. But again, it'd be cool to see some Umbrella Academy stuff. What else would it be really cool to see? I don't know. What other series do I like? Some more anime stuff would be cool. I mean, I know I'm a weeb and I like anime, but... Or some more skins that, like, anime stuff, or just skins that aren't done in the original, like, Fortnite style. Like the anime skin. That's really cool. Because I really like it when things do that. Like, not the new Marvel Spider-Man game, but the original one that came out 2018, 2017, probably 2018. I don't know. Came out before the one that came out this year. It was on PS4. It was really cool. They had a cel-shaded Spider-Man skin, like from the comic books, and it was really cool. I don't know. I just like stuff like that. I find it interesting. Very under-equipped right now. Which really sucks, because it seems like there's a lot of gunshots over there. And I think someone landed near me. So if I could get some stuff, that would be very cool and very much appreciated. I guess the gods aren't going to come to my aid because everybody seems like they're having fun over here, so I'm not gonna bother them. Hopefully they don't see me running away from all this commotion and think he needs a bullet in the face, but that is very likely. Definitely could happen. Out of possibilities, I would put that on the list. Well, you were bad. No offense, but you were bad. Or you were just low on health. God, I switched that like a million times. I didn't know what I was doing. I have a certain arrangement I like my guns in. I like my shotgun in the middle. If I have a burst rifle, I like it at the front because I really like... I used to hate burst rifles in this game, but I figured them out, and they're my favorite type of weapon. So, God, I hate myself. That goes in my first slot. Shotguns go in my second slot, and like long to mid-range guns, more so long-range guns, go in my third slot. Long-range guns, not like actual like sniper rifles. Also, I should have my... What is this? Charge shotgun? Wait. Oh, that's cool. I'll never remember to use that, but that's cool. Also, I'm watching the wrong stream. Why was live chat replay turned off? I don't know. Sorry, I had my old stream up on my thing because I was looking at it and I forgot to change it back, but it says live chat replay was disabled, which I did not purposely disable that, because why would I? It takes... I think I'm not attentive. Also, why? What's the point? I mean, if a bunch of people decided to come in and say a bunch of racist stuff in my thing, I would understand the point of that, but no one really ever does, so I'm usually good. See, no one should let me just ramble like this because I'll do it forever. Now it's time to test out one second. Red Bull. Hashtag not a sponsor, but hashtag you could be. You don't never know, I can be the next up and coming Twitch streamer, even though I've only done like one stream on Twitch. Cranberry. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I mean, it's Red Bull, of course it's good. How it goes down smooth, it tastes really good. God, that's good. I'll have to get more of that. Sorry, I sound like I look uncomfortable. But I haven't drank a Red Bull in a while. Just 'cause. You know, honestly, why it was, because I actually like the taste of Red Bull and stuff, but you know what I like more? Organization. So I let my mini fridge get all the way full up so I could take a photo that you can see on my Instagram of like them all lined up and some root beer and stuff, so the whole mini fridge is full and it looks like a diabetes speedball or a heart attack speedball, really. God, I keep wandering around this place because all the buildings look the same. And I'm an idiot, basically. I bet that porta potty just sends me back to everything else, so. It's actually really good. I mean, all Red Bulls are good. I'm sorry there's text across my face. Oh, that sucks. But it's because I used a green screen with this once, and it didn't work, and I forgot to change it back, and I forgot how to as well, even though I can look it up, but I am lazy, and I forget every time. I don't forget, I think I should do that, and then I forget later on. So yeah, I do forget. God, I'm stupid. See, nobody should allow me a YouTube channel, because I just ramble on. There's no one, like, in real life, there's someone there to stop me and say, hey, shut up, you're being insane. Okay. I don't know why I had to search that, like, 50 times to do that. Did they remove, I don't know if they did, But there used to be a chance of, like, you getting a good item or something. What does this do? Oh, I can fill up a car. I knew there were gas cans, I just didn't know the pumps actually worked. Ooh. That guy. Yes, I'm not the most refined at my controlling skills. Shut up. Shut up, no one that's watching. It's a good way to ensure a future audience. Tell your non-existent viewers to shut up. Tell the viewers that you don't have that they should shut up before you even get viewers. It's a real smart idea. I'll probably stream some PUBG later on. PUBG. Not later on tonight. Tonight I'm probably going to mainly focus on Fortnite because I just got into the server like as soon as I could. I only started this like a few minutes after I was able to get into the actual application. I feel like taxis are the fastest car in this game. I may be wrong. But they always seem the fastest. For the 2 days before this, I played until this new season came along. I didn't even know there was a new season. That's not why I started playing again. Just coincidence. Any of you guys have a little cousin who asks you a million times if you play Fortnite and what you've been up to this season? I mean, I love my cousin, but I'm not that invested in the lore or the seasons. I just play every now and then. I could have just stayed in this middle, but that's not a good way to get through. It's also not a good way to do things by just beaching your vehicle, but I really hope I don't get a strike. I don't think I will, especially since I'm a really small channel. But I really hope YouTube doesn't. Actually, I haven't gotten a strike before, but I've got demonetized before. But I can't get demonetized now because that was before YouTube changed their whole system where you had to have like 1,000 subscribers. I think now it's 1,000. You have to have 1,000 subscribers to get monetization on your videos. But before, you could just monetize it and hope people saw the ads and you got a little revenue. So back then, YouTube demonetized me, and I made a video, and over Assassin's Creed, I commented, and I was like, this is so stupid, blah, blah. Why would you demonetize me? I'm such a small channel. That song isn't even in the video, which it wasn't, by the way. They claimed me for, what did they claim me for? They claimed me for either We Will Rock You or the song in Rocky. Neither of those were in the video, but I forget which one it was. I think it was one of the songs in Rocky that they claimed me for. But I'm not quite sure anymore. It's been a while since I looked at that. I think I either edited whatever music was in the video out, even though that song was not in the video, or I deleted the video. I don't think I deleted the video, because I really don't like deleting videos. Because I feel like in the future somebody's gonna be like, you deleted this video. Why? Because I'm super paranoid and stupid. God. Help. 7th again. With the same gun. God. That's exactly what I got last time. It was 7th again with the blue tactical shotgun. Is it blue rare? I really don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff. Come on. Yeah, I literally had the Fortnite thing up on there, like, we're still trying to process your request because all the servers are full, and then I finally got in. Like 40 minutes ago, I guess it would be, since I started this stream like 36 minutes ago, and I finished a video, and we can assume that's 4 minutes. Finish the rest of the video. Also, I know nobody's viewing, but if anybody happens upon this and reviews it, which I know they won't, if you do, could you tell me, like, do any of you guys have old or preferably like new Markiplier or Jacksepticeye videos that are like with teammates, like with Bob and Wade and things like that? I don't know if you would, and I know nobody's gonna see this because nobody rewatches my streams. Because honestly, the rewatch value on streams from me, I really don't like the rewatch value on any stream in general. But like my streams, it's so stupid, but if anybody happens to, I would like to know, preferably like new series, or at least they have a couple of videos. Like I watched Factorio. Gosh, I keep forgetting it's not tap. I think I had it set to tap. I may have not, but I swear I had it set to like where you could tap an item and the thing would go. I have no guns. Don't die. That'd be bad. Did I kill him? Where are you? This is a good gun. I am a fan of this. If I actually remember to charge it, it is super powerful. It's like beast mode. God, I'm a popular YouTuber Jake Paul now. I use phrases like beast mode. God, Jake Paul does not look well right now. Jake Paul looks like he's having a mental breakdown, in my opinion. And he might be. I mean, he always sounded like he was having a mental breakdown. Like, he's a very intense person. But now I feel like he actually is. And I don't feel any remorse for attacking Jake Paul, because he's kind of not the best person, morally speaking. Also, he has millions of dollars. I'll talk crap about anyone I want who has millions of dollars, and some people may think, hey, what if you had millions of dollars? And I'd be like, yeah, exactly. I don't think I would care, because shut up, I have $1 million. You don't. Oh my Aw, 69% health. That's really poggers, guys. I don't even know what that means. Ah, yay. I love that I stopped for nothing. I feel like I'm the only teenager or only person who watches YouTubers who say poggers and doesn't actually know what it means. My friends text me expressions all the time. I have no idea what they mean. And I'm only like 1 or 2 years older than most of my friends. Like, I'm 15, and most of my friends are like 14, 13. Just because I'm in 9th grade, because I failed a year, family was in the hospital, blah, blah. It's not completely my fault. It is a little my fault because I was homeschooled that year, but I didn't understand how to get the lessons, and I was lazy, blah, blah, blah. But anyways, so that's why my friends are a little younger than me. I mean, they're only 2 years younger than me. Not that it matters, not that you guys care, but... I am actually enjoying Fortnite lately. I want to get Satisfactory. I think I would really love that game, because I really love organization. And I kind of like... I have a love-hate relationship with base building games. Base building games are like... I love you, but also, God, you are painful. Like Ark Survival, like, it's... I love it, but also, God. I know it's not completely like Ark Survival, or anything like Ark Survival, but it does fall into the base building genre. Like, you don't technically have to build a base around your... none of you play Factorio. Also, no one's watching, but if you guys don't play Factorio in the future, guys, then you don't know what I'm talking about. Or, not Factorio, gosh, Satisfactory. Gosh, it's like... If anybody's watching this in the future, the best way to explain it is like... Factorio in the style of Subnautica. If that makes any sense. Wow. Got real sexy hair right now. Just because my hood's holding it back. Now it just falls all over the place. Ah, it looks okay. I'll take my hood off. Why not? It's stupid. It's really greasy right now. I don't know if that comes across on screen, but it is super greasy right now. What happened to my other shield? Oh, God, I drank it. I was like, I swear I had 2. Yep, that's what happens when you drink one, Hudson. Oh my God, there's Digital Farmer. Destroy a hay bale? Hey, why would you want me to do that? This is your farm, isn't it? I can't find a hay bale. I don't know where you are. But that was slow building. Are they building over to me? Every time with the tactical shotgun, God, I should have grabbed that tac. I don't think I did. Can't remember now, but yeah, I don't think I grabbed that tack. And I feel like it's only if you get the reach on them, like if you know where they are and you already have it charged. Like, my hair is just falling good right now, I guess. You know you look bad and you have bad skin when you come across better on low quality screens. Because it, like, if you see me in HD, I have a bunch of acne crap on my face right here. But in low definition, I'm like, I have a better jawline, my skin is clear. Teammate, friend. I really need people to play PlayStation and PC with. Or actually, I think Fortnite's cross-platform now. But I need mainly PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. I mean, those are all like the main platforms right now. But I really want to get Sea of Thieves. I'm getting it after Christmas because I know Steam is probably going to have a sale during Christmas. And if I buy it now, I'm going to regret it because it's going to be like $4. Probably not $4, but it's going to be a lot less. And I could have bought it for a lot less if I just waited like, what is it, like 24 days now? Or something like that. I don't know if it, I don't remember if this actually has stuff in it. I never land here, hardly ever. No, it doesn't. Hey, that wasn't very nice of you, man. Wherever you are, I want you to know that hurt my feelings. Why did it take so long to mine that board? God, I'm gonna die. Please don't fall. It did. I should have known it would. Harpoon gun is actually pretty good. I believe. What are you doing, man? My man's kind of going ham on that trigger right there. Wow, the most intense battle in Fortnite's ever had. Oh my god, I killed them both. I killed them both with a handgun. I'm not gonna say that was all me because they definitely injured each other a lot, but they could have definitely killed me, and they ended up not doing that. I think that's actually better than this gun. So I'm gonna take that. Well, not better than... I was talking about better than the SMG. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I never use a sniper rifle. I hate that. If you don't throw it exactly in the right place, you don't get the health. I mean, I know I have these, but I like to get as much health as I can out of everything I have. Shut up. By the way, I'm not telling you, the viewers, to shut up. I'm telling myself to shut up. Like, I say some things people don't understand. Like, I tell my sister when she's around, I go, I hate all of you. And she's like, there's nobody else here. But I'm like, no, I mean all of you specifically. Ooh, I want that. I know it's only a level 1, and this harpoon gun Can't this harpoon gun kill people in like one hit? Somebody may have just shot at me, but I don't care. I think it can. I may be wrong. Me and my sister, I feel like if we didn't fight, we'd kill each other. Which doesn't make much sense, but... Ooh, I'm being targeted. That feels great. I love being targeted. Some people could target me more. That'd be wonderful. .360 no scope, fam. Oh, speaking of that, I played Call of Duty. Oh, this dude actually knows how to kill. God. I played Call of Duty the other day with my friend. I got crushed so much. To be fair, I played on his PS4, and I don't have... Well, I have Call of Duty. I just never play it. And again, that comes back to I don't have friends to play it with. Which is stupid, because I played video games for so long, and yet I don't have online friends that I play with. Or friends that have the same games. Because I used to just play Minecraft by myself. And for a while I did have Ultra Typical, but he's a kind of a toxic player. I don't know if he'll ever see this. He probably won't, so I can say whatever I want about him. But, man, he was a real nice guy to me when we were playing solo. Like, or not solo, like together. And like, if we were playing on a Minecraft world together, or playing GTA together, just me and him on a party chat, that would be good. But each time he let a friend join, he was like, hey man, can I invite a friend? And I'd be like, yeah. And he'd invite a friend, and then since they were closer than me and him, they'd just like gang up on me, and that wasn't super pleasant. You know, it wasn't like super sad boy, but I wasn't super happy boy. God, I'm speaking in stupid terms. God, that was the worst landing of all time. Yeah. So any Microsoft, Steam, Xbox players who want to play Sea of Thieves with me after November 27th, probably, because that's probably when I'll start playing. I'm ashamed. I apologize. So much so. God. I'm not on my game today. I mean, technically I'm on my game. Yeah. Sea of Thieves looks super fun. And I know you can do some things solo. Like, you can get chest solo, but you can't do, like, the fort solo. And I know there's some other things that you can't do solo, I believe. I'm sure if you were, like, a top, like, X Games mode player, you could do a skeleton fort solo and a one-man sloop. But any other time. I don't... Just realized I don't know how to do it. Oh. I swear I have other events in this. I just may not have them selected for this game. What do you think? Bus driver again? Oh, that's how. Thank you, PewDiePie. I know Fortnite. I don't know if Fortnite will. I don't know if Fortnite and PewDiePie actually have a feud. I know PewDiePie jokes about Fortnite a lot. Well, he used to joke about Fortnite a lot, and he played it once as a joke. But he said that people were actually like really nice to him. I know I could have dropped earlier, but I didn't realize I hadn't discovered this location, and I didn't realize it was there, or that it was grayed out, or that I wasn't on the right place. It doesn't matter. I don't know if Fortnite and PewDiePie, like, they actually deny his existence, like Papa John's denies Papa John exists. They actually do. They say Papa John wasn't a person. Which he is. He's like the richest man in Pennsylvania, I think, or wherever he lives. He has a pretty big house or whatever. He got in trouble for saying some racist stuff. But I believe the story is, I don't know if this is true, but he seemed genuine when he said it. That, yeah, this one doesn't have a secret thing. He was saying he doesn't say that, but somebody else does. He said the M-word, which was bad. That other companies would. He doesn't, but he actually used the word instead of... I don't know, it's a whole thing. But, I don't know. Still, it's weird that they deny his existence, even though he's in the commercials forever. And it was widely known that he actually did create Papa John's and stuff. And I heard, I'm getting most of my information on this from the H3 podcast, which I'm not a huge fan of Ethan Klein, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I like his podcast, but God, I'm not a huge fan of him. Which sucks, because my brain doesn't understand it, because I don't. When I watch the podcast, I'm like, yeah, but I don't like him. But it's a good podcast. Anyways, yeah, it's weird that Papa John's just denies his existence. They were like, nope, never existed. And what I was going to say is it sucks that, from what he was saying, they threw the quality control out the window once he left. Like, they used to have a chart that did the pizza and stuff, which I do believe that, actually. Which sucks. So, part of me has a moral opposition to Papa John. Part of me has a moral opposition to Papa John's, the company. But how did I even get to Papa John? Good question. I don't know. Because part of me is morally opposed to Papa John, the company, because, like, you shouldn't deny your creator's existence. Like, even if he is a racist, which... it's just weird to deny his existence when he clearly existed. See, this is what I mean. Somebody in the future, if I ever get popular on YouTube, which, let's face it, would probably never happen, but if I ever did, somebody in the future could go, hey, what was this part where you said even if he's racist, blah, 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 and, like, things like that. I'm a little top heavy, though. Not top heavy. I love that it does make the seating sound. I don't know, it feels weird to deny your creator's existence, but I also have a moral opposition of John, because why? Don't be racist. Don't say it. If you're having an example. The hard R. Hard R, you'll get hit with the hard T. Anybody know what I'm talking about with the hard T? Hit him with the hard T. Anybody watch Bar None on TikTok? I do actually really like Bar None. Bar None's pretty chill. Perfect. Exactly what I meant to do. I don't know what the... I think these guys give you quests, and he just said get pistol stuff. Like pistol kills, but no. Why would I? When I don't have to. I'm gonna start using that phrase to racist people. Use the hard R, get hit with the hard T. God, I sound stupid. What happened to my other gun? Oh no, my guns are just out of order. I didn't have another gun. I don't know. I want to believe Papa John that he's a good person. What is this? What is that? What happened? I'm a ball of sand. That was super helpful. Jesus. Jesus. No, man, I am hurt in my heart. I don't know how I got to Papa John, to Bar None. But it happened. Jesus. The Papadilla. Too. I would enunciate it more, but people are asleep in my household right now, so. again, any future viewers, definitely recommend more series like newer ones from Markiplier, Jacksepticeye that are with multiple people, like Satisfactory. I watched Human Fall Flat today. Whatever. I'm saying new ones because I really like Markiplier, and I always have, but I feel like he's evolved more. I feel like, I don't know if he was, or if he was just more energetic in general, but it feels like he's trying a lot harder to make everything funnier in his old videos. Like, I went back and watched some of his old series, and I like him, but, like, there's the classic Markiplier, like, no, like the voice crack kind of goes in the high-pitched no thing, and that's funny and all, but, like, for a while that was his whole personality. But I feel like recently, in the past year or two, 3, I don't know, something like that, he's been more, like, actually just does what he wants to. And I feel like that's a lot funnier. Like, his old videos were plenty funny and wonderful and nice and good and all that, but I really do like his new videos better. And, like, I tried to watch his Getting Over It thing, and that's hilarious, but it is not the, like, I feel like he's trying way too hard in that. Even though it's a great thing, and it's hilarious when he throws his chair. I gotta stop dying to level 1 pistol kills. That is really bad for me. An hour and 6 minutes, wow. Yeah. What else have I watched recently? Since nobody's commenting, there's no reason to have the chat up here, so I'm just gonna look at what my watch history on YouTube. It's Human Fall Flat. I watched his Fall Guys videos, which are pretty funny. I watched him play Scrap Mechanic, and that was pretty recent, I think. That was pretty funny. Yeah, when was this posted? Yes, I will actually drop. Sprite's Christmas slogan is the weirdest Christmas slogan of any company. It's the thirstiest time of the year. And I know thirst is like an actual thing, but God, teenage culture, you can't say that around a teenager because they're like, it's the thirstiest time of the year. Like, God. Here in 2020, me explaining what thirst is to people. Now, see, a thirst trap, guys, is a sexual image intended to entice a specific feeling from viewers. Look how educational I am. Family-friendly Christian channel. Oh yeah, okay, it was 2020. If you haven't watched it, go watch at 3:50. We almost laugh ourselves to death. It's hilarious. Don't dance on my corpse. I hate you. Don't dance on my corpse with copyrighted music. I'm sure Black. 1 second. Is blind. Oh no, it is no copyright, I believe. Oh yeah, it's fine to play then. I was playing it anyways, but yeah, at 350 we almost laughed ourselves to death. Scrap Mechanic Challenge Mode is one of the funniest videos from Markiplier in a long time. In my opinion, it's hilarious. I've watched it multiple times. It kind of loses its funniness after you watch it 5 times, but I find it super funny, especially the first time. And if you have school tomorrow, watch it the night when your parents are asleep, because I feel like that makes almost every video funnier, because I've watched so many videos that I wouldn't have found as funny if I didn't have to stay quiet and cover my laugh. But I've watched like I feel like as funny as it used to be personally, but oh yeah, my Wi-Fi's not doing great. When I used to watch MK at night, and I'd cover my laugh and I'd watch like Technically the Truth, and that was one of the most hilarious things I've watched in a while. But yeah, I like the new Markiplier stuff. And new Jacksepticeye stuff. Within past 2 years, I feel like their channels have really both evolved. I don't know if that's just me personally, but again, it did feel like Mark tried like way too hard to make his videos funny. And don't get me wrong, they were funny. But I'm just saying, I feel like personally, I find them funnier when they're just doing themselves, like doing what they want to. Yeah, I fell. Rather than trying to be funny. So that's my 2 cents on the Markiplier channel. Clearly he doesn't need my praise or unpraise or whatever this is, because he has 27 million subscribers and I don't, and he had, I'm sure, a lot before. It's not like I just started watching him recently. I just never kept track of his subscriber count. So, clearly doesn't need anything from me. My criticisms on how he can make his channel better when I just do streams and go on random rants about him. Rudis's Basin. God, that's not a named location. I mean, does named location mean like named location on the map? Yeah, they just filled this up with water. There's nothing under here now, I don't think. Don't you mean the grotto? Okay, guys? That's what it was called for the longest time. Or not for the longest time. Last season I played. Or before the season before this. What time is it? Yeah. See, my schedule is perfect. Stay up until my parents go to work, so that happens at 5, so it's about to happen. I wonder if my mom's gonna think, hey, who's Hudson talking to at 5 in the morning? God, my voice is going all weird and stuff. I really never tested this audio quality. I really need to test the audio quality on the... I bet it's better on that mic. And I bet it would serve me to do that. God, my voice is going. What is happening? Keeps resetting my search, even though I'm not pressing multiple times. There's a little suicide. God, my voice is going. I think I'm gonna kill myself, 'cause a little suicide. By the way, I'm not just admitting defeat for my life here on stream. It's an Elton John song. It's actually pretty good. God, my voice is completely just screwing up. It's not under control. If you can call a voice that. You can call a voice under control. I've never heard anybody be like, ah man, what's going on with you? Oh no, my voice is just out of control. You know how voices just randomly decide to not be under their control. These guys are pretty strong. No, I can't die to NPCs. Ah, don't shoot me! I'm here. What did you say? I heard her. Jesus. 'Cause a little suicide. I also just recently learned that Bob's name of the Bob who's on Markiplier's channel, it's not Murkism. It's like Moiskerm or Moiskerm. Like, it's pronounced differently. I always just saw it and glanced at it and was like, Murkism. But it's Moiskerm. Moiskerm? Yeah, something like that. It's not how I pronounced it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Cranberry Red Bull. Good. I need to put that down on a note, because that was actually one of the best Red Bulls I've had in a while. I may have said this before, but I feel like coconut Red Bulls are great, but they're the best when you're like having a sunny, like super bright, sunny day and you're in a car or you're on a sea-doo or on a boat. I really like them then. My center introduced me, no, my sister introduced me to coconut Red Bull. I did not think I would like it because I'm not a huge fan of coconut, but it was actually very good. A llama. I know it's pronounced llama, but it has 2 L's, so it should be llama. Ah! Whoa, is there someone near me? Probably is, yep. Ah, Jesus. I had good gear. Cause only gonna see you inside. I think I'm gonna keep it. Cause a little suicide. I'm combining 2 different Elton John songs in that. You know what? I should probably stop singing that because I know for sure that is copyrighted. And I was worried about Shining Lights, which is not, or not Shining Lights, Blinding Lights, which is apparently not copyrighted. Yet I'm singing Elton John, I Think I'm Gonna Kill Myself, which is definitely copyrighted. You know what? I bet most of the I bet the songs they put in this. I love how they're just playing games with each other. Anyway. I bet the songs they put in this are not copyrighted. I mean, I thought they were because is Renegade. I don't know if Renegade is copyrighted or not, but oh, it says royalty free, so I don't know. But I bet it's not copyrighted because YouTubers play this. Which that's the reason I was thinking, why would you do this, Fortnite? That's so stupid. I'm sure there's an option to turn off the music in general, which would be easy for YouTubers or whatever, but like, you know, streamers play your games, Fortnite, why would you add copyrighted music into it, screw them over, and blah blah. You know, I'm not a huge fan of The Mandalorian. Never watched the show. Have no reason to not be a fan. I love Star Wars, gosh. But I am not a fan of The Mandalorian because I hate Baby Yoda, and I know it's unpopular because everybody's like, oh, Baby Yoda is so cute. But that's what annoys me because people are like, if I say I like the Star Wars now in this day and age, I sound like an old person when I say that, gosh. They're like, do you like Baby Yoda? Have you seen Baby Yoda? Look how cute Baby Yoda is. And yes, he's adorable, but first of all, his name's not Baby Yoda. Second of all, like, that's not what the Star Wars series should be known for, because Disney is just making it all cute, so we'll buy their merch. I 100% think that. Like, you know the little penguin things? In the one Disney Star Wars? Gosh, I can't pronounce that. I know I'm stupid. they made little cute bird things. And I'm like, no. Star Wars is not about cute things. I hate Disney owning Star Wars as much as I hate how hardcore Star Wars fans hated it when George Lucas went back and changed the original scenes to CGI. That was also stupid. Why? They were good originally. But, like, hardcore Star Wars fans hated that. That's how much I hate Disney owning Star Wars. I'm not a huge fan of Disney. I don't like Disney rides. I've gone to Disney multiple times. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I like Disney rides. I don't like the waits, and I'm not a huge fan of them as a company because I feel like they just want to steal everything, which I feel like is a fair feeling. That guy was not a great player, but props to him. Actually, he might be. He looks like he has a... I think that skin's a buy. He might just have money. I mean, he's an okay player. I was gonna say he's not a great... Because the way he approached me didn't seem like tactical. But I guess everything you do is not everything I do is not tactical. So I was gonna blame it on that, but no, he's an actual decent player. GG. So they're on back for sure. GG, man. I don't know, I feel like they want to steal everything, take it for themselves. Well, I don't feel like that, I know that. Which is fair, they're a business, they want to make money, and they have money to buy things which can make them more money, which, I'm going to be honest, if I was in that position, I would totally just be like, yeah, I can buy this already popular franchise and make more of it, and then I get the rest of the money that came from all the other stuff and came from this stuff, and I own it. Yeah, I would totally do that if I was a businessman. But I don't like them because I'm a hypocrite. Does that make me a hypocrite? I'm gonna say it does. I don't really care if it does. I think I have discovered all the named locations. Because none of them have, like, question marks, and that means they're named locations, right? But, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Disney. And everybody always mentions, oh, Walt Disney was a good guy. He smoked, but he never wanted to let children know he smoked. So he always hid it from children because he didn't want to set a bad example. I'm like, yeah, but he was also like racist, wasn't he? Like, wasn't he like super racist? It's like when people are like, this is a way more extreme example. It's like when people are like, but Hitler was a vegan. Yeah. Okay. He liked dogs. His dog was very loyal to him. Yeah, dogs don't care. Like, as long as you feed them and pet them and get them excited, they don't care. I know that's a way more extreme example, and I'm not saying Walt Disney was as extreme as Hitler. And I personally never knew the man. Surprising, because I'm 15, and he's been dead for a while. But there's no chest back there anymore. I've heard he was very racist, but I honestly hate it when people are like, but they were raised that way, and it's like, yeah. They don't have to continue to be racist. And I get it. It's hard to unlearn a system of principles and beliefs that you grew up with. But it still doesn't excuse it. Like, I can't, like, be sexy I was raised sexist. Like, no, that's not how it works. Disney stuff, so I'm a hypocrite. I don't think, but you know what? Am I gonna stop using Instagram? Facebook owns Instagram, if you didn't know. No, I'm not gonna stop using Instagram, so I just feed into the hypocrisy. Did it just end my stream? It might be ending my stream. Wonderful. Jesus. Let's see, 1 second. I don't think it ended my stream. So I guess we're okay? It says it is not sufficient enough to broadcast gameplay. I don't think it ended my stream. Oh. God, I sound stupid. Dang, I'm definitely gonna get copyright strike. Because it's not YouTube who does that. It's not YouTube who strikes you. It's the companies, which is music companies will strike you for anything. Music companies will strike you for your own song. If you don't believe me, talk to that guy on Twitter who literally wrote an original song, and then a music group was like, "Hey, that's our song." I'm not saying group like a band. I'm saying group like it was called blank blank music group or something. God, I'm low on health. And he was like, "This is my original song that I created." And it was. And they were like, "Well, your money's ours because YouTube won't step in and interfere and be like," which they really should. They really need to change that. YouTube should, because you don't get a direct line of communication to get YouTube. You get you and the company, and you can appeal it and be like, "Hey, you can't do that." And the companies and corporate, it all links back to corporate greed. They'll be like, "No, we can. Nobody's going to stop us." And even if they tried, what are really the repercussions? Because, I mean, I know it's illegal, but we can do it because blah, blah, blah. Well, not all of it's illegal, but literally some of it, some of the things companies do in terms of YouTube striking are actually illegal, but they get away with them because either they have money or, for the most part, YouTube does not care. Anyways, back to Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, like, again, yeah, most of the things we say, we are hypocrites in our belief systems. Like, oh, I don't have to follow this, blah, blah, blah. Like, we always want millionaires and billionaires to be like, "Hey, you should give back to charity." But are we giving back to charity? Not all of us, no, not really. Like, but it's like, yeah, they have millions of dollars, and it's like, yeah, but that's their money. They can do what they want with their money. Like, that's like saying, but you have $50, so you're required to give some of that $50 to charity. Like, yes, I feel like charity is a good thing, and I do feel like it'd be nice if millionaires and billionaires give back, and they should realize that some people are less fortunate than them and they have the opportunity to give, but I don't feel like it's their obligation because it's their money that they earned. Like, I mean, not all millionaires and billionaires. Some of them inherit their parents' fortune. But also, that brings me to, like, why do we always hate on like somebody who just grew up rich? It's like they didn't decide to be put in that position. It's like, yeah, it's a lot easier than a lot of other positions in this world, but they're not automatically a bad person just because they were born with money, and I feel like they're not automatically obligated to give that money away to someone. I don't know. Like, again, we're hypocrites in most of the things we say, I feel like. Because I could totally just stop using Instagram and be like, you know what? I don't support Mark Zuckerberg and his practices. But, I like seeing a vain mirror of myself. Like, what is it? Doesn't narcissistic come from, like, Narcissus, the, like, guy who fell in love with his reflection so much, they, like, fell in love with himself. I may be mixing up two different stories, but wasn't it, like, turned to gold or whatever? Oh, I need to look that up. No, I think that was a different guy. Might have actually been. I don't know. I really don't know now. Anyways, I think it was he just fell in love with his reflection so much, and all of his family went away from him, and blah blah blah. Yeah. But so I believe narcissistic comes from the tale of Narcissus. I think it does. And how he fell in love with his reflection. And Instagram is basically just a huge mirror that reflects exactly how you want the world to see you, and your most beautiful and majestic self. Or, again, it's called filters. It filters whatever you want to. Like, you can have a completely different personality on Instagram, and you're gonna have a completely different face on Instagram. Like, so am I gonna stop using Instagram? No, because it's fun, and I like seeing the most beautiful version of myself, and people be like, oh, look at Hudson, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And not all of it's narcissism. Some of it's like what's it called? I was gonna say self-discrimination. Not self-discrimination. Self-hatred. Like, but some of it definitely is like, I like seeing myself the most beautiful I can be, and nobody can change it or click a button or remove the filter. You know? That gun. It's really cool. I like it. It is way more useful than I thought it would be. That's creepy. Yeah. A lot of people think millionaires and billionaires don't have struggles, but they do. I mean, sure enough, they don't have the same struggles of you and me. They're like ordinary middle-class citizens, but they do have struggles. Like Mark Zuckerberg only wears a few shirts because he has so much going on in his day-to-day life. I believe from a report, he has so much going on in his day-to-day life that it's just one less thing to focus on. It's one less decision to make. Like, decision what to say to the press today, blah, blah. And I'm sure I'd, rather be in that position than... I don't know, I like fashion, so I wouldn't really rather be in that position, but... You know what I mean. Man, I'm really mad he killed me. I was close to winning, and I could have just heard him walking in that door, but... Apparently I didn't, so... That sucks. Yeah. Mark Zuckerberg, I believe it was, he only has 2 types of shirts. They're the same shirt every day, so nobody can ask him, hey, what are you wearing, blah, 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 blah. And they could ask him that, but all he has to say is a blue shirt, or a gray shirt, or whatever colorless shirts he wears are. Again, still not a huge fan of Mark Zuckerberg, but... I keep getting so close. I think I'm gonna play till I'm level 10. Be the easiest. $1 million Super Cup. What is that? Sure, I won't win. What is this? Duos tournament. Oh, it's ended. Not that I would win in general. I just never check out the events in general, so I wanted to see what was going up. I don't like that it doesn't display the quest here now. It'd be cool if they had the pad where you could click it, you could see them all in this organized menu here, but I gotta talk to a character for the anime girl now. I really want that character. I'm sure she's from a video game or something. But I don't know. I just think it's cool. Oh, I gotta change this Load a preset. Load. This dude's preset. For some reason it wasn't doing the thing I wanted it to. Like, it's not working for me. Maybe I'm just stupid, but... Hit icon. Go to standard. And... Like, it doesn't do it. It doesn't change my icon. It changed it to this one. It's not working for me. It works fine with the previous ones. Anyways. Like this one, switched fine. Good. Yeah, I never played Borderlands, and yes, I bought the skin. I just thought it was really cool. I wish I had got the Venom skin. That was on like 4 days ago. A few days ago. Within this past week, the Venom skin was on. And I believe that axe or whatever is part of the hand. That looked really cool, but I was like, I won't be able to buy the battle pass if I buy the Venom skin. Even though I only buy the battle pass once I'm level 100. But I was like, but it was a really cool skin. Yeah, I bought this because this was just super cool, I thought. Even though I've never played Borderlands. It looks real fun. Maybe at Christmas I'll buy it. Window Christmas because I recently bought a new computer that can handle a lot of games and stuff. So all I'm really asking for from my mom's side of the family this year is just like gift cards, because like I know parents don't like it, their family usually doesn't like. I don't know if it's the same with you guys' family. Don't like it when you ask for gift cards, but like I don't want the computer to just sit here. I mean, I have games. I want new games, and my gaming kind of style has changed. What do I have on Steam right now? I have Ark, but I don't want to really play that on my computer. Partly because I'm afraid it'll fry my computer, or dry out the thermal paste or something. Also just because I usually play it on the PS4, and I can enter cheat, which I usually don't enter cheat codes at all, but if I'm going to enter cheat codes, I can enter them on the PS4. It works the same. I mean, there's mods on the PC version, which I really wanted to use, and I was really invested in Ark for the longest time. But I don't know. I don't use a ton of cheat codes. I don't use a ton of mods. Or, well, that's just because I'm on the PS4. I don't know. I just don't primarily play it on PC. Even though I'm sure it would run now with my new PC, but... and I have BeamNG Drive, which is fun for a while. Then after a while, you get a little bored of it. I mean, it's still a super fun game, no matter what, but... after a while, you've only found so many ways to crash cars. Also, I believe they updated it and they changed the menu, which, like, it's probably better now, and it's probably more intuitive to new players, but I really prefer the old stuff. Just because, I don't know, I was used to the old menus and the way they worked.
We're gonna win.
Yeah. I have Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, or CSGO, as most people know it. Which is still super cool. But I only play certain matches. That shark just eat someone? So confused. They become the shark. What happened? Yeah, I only play surf matches on that. That's fun. I only play that every now and again, so I don't really get bored of that game. Doki Doki Literature Club, you have to invest a decent amount of time into that, and you have to really read it, and... oh, crap. I don't like this. Sure, if I died at NPCs. I died to NPCs. Yeah, CSGO is fun. Double Action Boogaloo, which is a free game, and it has wonky physics, and I'm pretty sure no actual players play it. I'm pretty sure it's just made up players. I don't know how I found the game, but it's not the best game by any means, but it is really fun for a free game. So I played that every now and then. The physics are wonky and weird, but it's pretty fun. Emily is Away, that's also a story-driven game. That's one I played through like once, and it was also free, and it's a really good story-driven game for a free one. I haven't seen the second one, which is actually a pay game, where you have to pay for it, which I understand. I'm just not used to it. They're not used to it with that. I guess I've only played one game by... well, actually, I don't know if they've developed other games. Gary's Mod. I feel like Gary's Mod is more fun with friends, and also I feel like the community used to thrive more. It's not my favorite game. I bought it when Jacksepticeye used to play it and stuff, and it is a lot more fun with friends, or if you know how to get the good maps, or like the roleplay maps, but I never got into that, and I kind of just died out of that, so I hardly ever play that. especially with this new PC. I don't even know I have it installed. Don't think I've played it once. Although I do have 54 hours on it. Played it once on this PC, I was saying. Goat Simulator is super fun, but I found like all the secrets and stuff, and I don't know. Again, this is just, I've switched styles of gaming. That's one of the ones where it's like, yeah, that's a super fun game. I just kind of evolved my style from how it used to be. I can't mix that sound every time. I was like, is it not loaded or something? Grand Theft Auto 5, that's fun. I need to stream that again. My main problem with that is I have the same account as I do on PS4, but I basically have to start completely up and over again, which is not my favorite thing. I mean, I can try and do things better, and also on any system, like Grand Theft Auto 5 is super fun. It's another one of those games that I feel like I have a lot more fun with it if I was playing with teammates, because alone it's just the grind, and I feel like the grind and funny commentary with teammates is part of what makes Grand Theft Auto Online super fun. Although the story is one of my favorite stories. I really like that game. I replayed it recently, within the past year, I believe it was. Yeah, it was within the past year. That was really nice. Introduced me to Phil Collins' I Don't Care Anymore. Not Phil Collins anymore, but Phil Collins' I Don't Care Anymore is still one of my favorite songs. And it's especially one of my favorite songs, not just because it's a great song, but because of the scene it's in. Apparently now I'm just doing a comprehensive game review. Hitman. I think that's the free Hitman. Oh no. Actually not the fastest car. Well, I'm not actually a huge fan of this because they crash super easily and I blow them up. They crash super easily because they're fast and I don't know how to control. Okay, I was talking about Hitman. It says 47 on the lane. It's the only free one on Steam, I believe. It's good. I've never gotten past like the first level though, because I just never got too invested. I really like watching Jack play Hitman, but there's some games it's like you watch somebody play it and it's super fun to watch them play it. But then you actually play it and you're like, you know what? I really just enjoy watching people play this movie. Also, it would probably be better if I actually bought like one of the actual games. But to be fair, I've never gotten past the first levels. Not because I can't do them, but just because, I don't know, it's not my type of game. It might have been when I got it. Yep, I think it was when I got it, but I didn't have the actual I didn't have a gaming system okay enough to play it. I know it's Hitman, and I say it Hitman. That might bother some people. Might know viewers that are watching. Do I sync when I'm running? No, I don't. Oh, it went away. I didn't know it could go away. Yeah, so that's okay. I'm not saying it's a bad game, especially for, I think that was the free version or whatever. So, for the free version, it's not a bad design game at all. And I think the reason it's the free version is it's just like a demo for the actual Hitman games. I may be wrong. Again, wouldn't know. But I know that they're actually designed very well and all that stuff. It's not the game's fault. It's just, it's not my style of play. House Flipper. House Flipper's super fun. Especially if you have, again, I believe my review says House Flipper is a super fun game, especially if you have OCD like me, but whether you're a perfectionist or a slob, this game is amazingly fun. I believe that's exactly what my review says. Yeah, I actually say amazingly fun. Okay, what my review says. I love this game. It's super fun, especially if you have OCD like me. But no matter if you're a perfectionist or a slob, you'll love this game. It's super satisfying to complete any order or any achievement done. I definitely recommend this game. It's amazingly fun and one of my favorite games. I was pretty close to what I said, which is funny because I haven't read that review in a while. Actually, I read it the other day, but it's just weird that I remembered it because I have bad short-term memory. I have very bad short-term memory. I have really good long-term memory, though. Or not really good. I have, I think, above average long-term memory, I would say, personally. I was going to build a flat thing there, but I clicked the button too late, so it didn't build. Yeah, I was going to say they need to add more content, which I feel like they should add a little more content to the base game. They did actually recently with the Cyberpunk Flipper. I think that added multiple items. I don't know if the items or doors I'm using are part of Cyberpunk Flipper, but whether they are or not, I think they did add items to the base game. And Cyberpunk Flipper is free, I believe, so even if it was part of that, it's free. But, yeah, they did add some stuff to the base game. I feel like they need to add a little more, and I get it. I believe they're like an indie developer. Yeah, Frozen District. Same people who made Thief Simulator, which I also want to get. That game looks really fun. I believe they're the same people who made Thief Simulator because I believe there's a reference in, like, if you accidentally or purposefully click an item in someone's house that you're not supposed to sell, but you want to sell, and you click it with the sell tool, they're like, we're not playing Thief Simulator, and like, it's a homage, but the H is silent. Gosh, I'm stupid. Yeah, this character is the one I wanted to unlock. Yeah. Anyways, I was saying that an indie developer, so I get it. It's good for them to have money, and I completely support that. And for a great game, and I believe the extensions are actually very quality. I could have paid more attention to that and did a better playlist. I believe Garden Flipper, or not Garden Flipper. Yeah, is it called Garden Flipper? Store page. Let's go to the store page. Page. Why do I keep saying? Yeah, it's called Garden Flipper. Gosh, that bugs me. I believe Garden Flipper and HCTV Now I gotta know if that's called HTTV flipper, because I'm crazy. HTTV house flipper, yeah. I believe they're both quality, I've heard. They're actually good extensions, so I'm sure they're worth it. And I've always wanted to do stuff more with the Gardens and House Flipper. It's still a fun game. One thing, not more content necessarily, but I wish they would add more randomization into the jobs you get in the base game. That would be cool. It would be nice. I would enjoy that. Human Fall Flat, super fun. Especially when you go back through and you find the shortcuts, or you do something differently, or you find out how you can cheese your way up a wall by holding both the buttons and flinging yourself up, then quickly grabbing it. If you do it right, you can actually climb the full wall. It's very ineffective, and you should just do it the right way, but it's cool to figure out. Yeah, Human Fall Flat, super fun. It feels really good once you complete all the levels. Somehow I only have 40% of the achievements. Ooh. Do they have DLC? They might have DLC. I did not know they had DLC. It's probably like get there faster achievement. Like I believe there's an achievement for if you're driving a truck, doing it like super fast, getting back super fast because they're super unwieldy and annoying to control. I mean, that's the point of the game because it has, if you know what Gang Beast is, it has Gang Beast controls. Mitosis, the game, or Mitos is the game. It's pretty fun. What's the other one called? The real one. There's a game called like Dot is, or Dot is games. One second. No, I can't find it. When all the like .is games were popular, like Snake.is or Snake is, whatever you want to call it. No, it's apparently not responding because all those games died out. But there used to be games that were like, it was a ball, and you swallow another ball, and then like, swallow more balls, and then you get bigger. All the games basically had the same premise: get bigger, be the eventually you'll be the biggest. But for the longest time, .is games were, or .is games, or whatever you want to call them, were super popular. Especially like, again, the one where it was like a tiny ball, you swallow a bigger ball, and you play with other online players, and then you get super big. And like when Snake.io. Oh, that may be what they're called. Yeah, Agar.io, Agario, or whatever it was called. Oh, it's the Steam ones that are called, like Snake.io. No, Slither.io, or Slither.io. That's what it was called. Okay, and Agar.io. Those were the originals. Gosh, okay, that took me way too long to figure out. On Steam, they have their own versions, but they're on Steam games, because all the other ones were like web apps. On Steam, it's like Mitoses, instead of Agario, and it's wow, they use PewDiePie branding. You're not allowed to do that. That's, well, maybe it may fall under fair. Now I'm turning into those companies that I was complaining about earlier. And then there's Strike is instead of oh, that's just Agario with guns. But Worm is instead of Slither.io. Like, basically, they just replaced the .io with .is, and they're the Steam versions made by the same company. And I get it. I mean, I guess they don't make money off of it because they're also free games. I don't know if there's in-app purchases or not. They're pretty fun. They're okay. I mean, I feel kind of cheaty because I should give the original creators respect because they were the original creators, and it's better to play from original creators than somebody who just took it and said, hey, I want this, so I'm stealing your idea. Again, I'm a hypocrite, so Rocket League. Totally wish I could send back. Not because it's a bad game. I know it's a great game. I know a lot of people play it, and I bought it because I watched Ballistic Squid play it. It's another one of those games that, like, you see people play it and you're like, oh, that looks super fun, and then you realize, oh, I enjoy watching people play this a lot more than I actually enjoy playing it. That's this game. I mean, not for everybody. A lot of people enjoy actually playing it. I'm saying for me, that's this game. And I know I'm supposed to be playing Fortnite, and I'm just giving a comprehensive review of all my games on Steam, but Rocket League, it's just not for me personally. I wish I could refund it. I know why I didn't. It was because I bought it, I forgot about it for the longest time, and Steam has like a 30-day thing, and I don't know if it's only on Steam. I don't know if it's on Steam. I don't know if it's just 30 days or 30 days and you can't have played the game. I think it may be 30 days and you can't have played the game. I may be wrong. Steam return. So long as it's played less than 2 hours, Steam now offers refund on game purchases for any reason. So one thing is saying 48 hours. One thing saying, I think the thing is 14 days. It has to be played less than 2 hours. I think it used to be 30 days and you couldn't have played it at all. I think that's what it used to be. I may be completely wrong. But anyways, I was past whatever limits they have on it, and I couldn't return it. Which sucks. Because last time I played Rocket League, January 1st, 2018. So, it literally started 2018. I'm just, again, not a huge fan of it. The reason I'm not a huge fan of it, one, it's just not for me. And two, I'm not good at it. I really suck at it. So, for the 2.8 hours I played in it, I remember what I did. I just saw how long I could wall ride and tried to get that time up. Because I know that's annoying to other teammates, but what's more annoying than that is me actually playing because I suck at the game. Scrap mechanic. Super, super, super fun. I enjoy it less than I used to, not because they've changed things or because it's a worse game somehow. It's not. It's actually a better game. They've added more items. They finally had a survival. That's really cool. I just used to enjoy building creations in the game more. I used to have more innovative ideas in my head of how to play the game and how to accomplish what I wanted to accomplish, how to make elevators and cool vehicles. And the testament to that is I have 286 hours in game, so almost 300 hours in this game. It's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. I did used to enjoy it more. Again, this one of my, I've been playing this a decent amount recently. It's just one of those games that, like, I don't know, I fell out of just because I'm not, like, that's just not my style of playthrough anymore, really. Or style of play anymore, that much. Not because it's a bad game. It's definitely not. It's a great game. If you like building games, if you like Minecraft, but with, like, more complicated, or not more complicated, because you can make really complicated things in Minecraft. You can make more complicated things in this game, I would venture to say. But you can't, like, mine in this game or whatever. But if you want to build cool vehicles and see what you can do with your imagination, it's a really fun game. Sims 4. Love the Sims series. Love the Sims series. Hate EA. God, I hate EA. That's why I bought it through Steam, because I thought I wouldn't have to go through EA. But I still do. I don't like the way EA handles stuff. I'm not a huge fan of them as a company right now. Not because they're not a moral company. They may not be. I have no idea. Just because the way they've been doing games recently, I don't like. So I'm not a huge fan of EA. Some of the games they made, greatest games of all time. Like Skate 3. Skate 3, one of the best games of all time. Sims, really great games. Just not a huge fan. Yeah. Also not a huge fan of. So, I love The Sims. It's super fun. I love character customization. I will spend literally hours on character customization. Right now I only have like 30 hours in game, which is weird. I swear I've played more, but I did have to rebuy the game because I originally had it on disc, but I have a digital code, but since I downloaded it on another PC, the digital code that came with the disc wouldn't work for some reason, which I feel like is stupid because I was using my same account. That's another reason I hate it, because like if I'm using my same account, just let me get it on the other PC. It's not a different console entirely. It's my same account. That'd be like if you switch PCs and Steam made you rebuy all your games again. That's stupid. I'm sure it would have let me if I did it with the disc, but no computers have disk drives anymore, so it doesn't matter. And I could have. I tried to go to my dad and get a thing, but because he works in an IT company, but he couldn't find the thing that puts the disc in through a USB or whatever and transmits USB. So I just decided, it's way easier. But also really annoys me. I bought it not too long ago. Recently it went on sale for like $3. I bought it for $40. That really annoyed me. What also really annoys me, so many of the Sims expansion packs are $40, the same price as the game. And you may think, wow, that's a ludicrous price. And you'd be 100% right, because I personally, actually I paid $50 for the game, so yeah. I think a DLC for a game should never cost the same amount or more than the actual game itself. That's just me. Other people may feel differently. I think an expansion pack should never cost more or the same amount than as the game. Especially if, okay, how much is, so there's cats and dogs, and then there's, which is the one I'm looking for, the stupid one. My first pet stuff. So, my first pet stuff in cats and dogs, my first pet stuff is another $10. Cats and dogs is $40. That'd be $50 if we bought them both. But also, my first pet stuff is just stuff that it seems like they withheld from the cats and dogs thing. And if they released it like a couple of years later, the Sim Supply, that's not his name anymore. He just changed his YouTube name to like James Turner, his actual name. But he used to be called the Sim Supply. He makes a really good case for like some things, like if you add it later on and it feels like it's supposed to be part of the same thing. Like if a while back you added like floor tiles, he made a point about there were like some floor tiles that were really cool, but they had no matching wall tiles. And then like a few years later, they added matching wall tiles because they realized they didn't have those and it'd be nice to have those. That's fine. But it was released like a month after, and which means probably they just withheld it from cats and dogs. And it's basically an expansion pack for an expansion pack, a DLC for a DLC. And I don't think a DLC should, DLCs should have DLCs. Especially if you're just going to release it a month later and call it a whole new pack. It's technically like a stuff pack or something, and the other ones are like expansion packs, but it doesn't matter. It cost another $10 when it literally should have been part of the original thing, because a lot of them are just simple reskins that you could do on your own computer if you have a minimum knowledge of how to do those things. Again, I'm gonna get back to playing Fortnite. I just want to finish my review because I started it and I feel like I should finish it. So, Sims DLCs, way overpriced. I'm not discrediting the developers, they're great DLCs, and I haven't bought all of them. But they're way too expensive. Way, way, way too expensive. They'd be like $300 or more, I believe, if you bought all of the expansion packs, which is crazy. That's a ludicrous amount. I'm glad they keep adding to the game, but God. Sims 3, also super fun. Yeah, it's definitely only 30 hours because I re-downloaded it. I definitely have more hours on Sims 4 than I have in Sims 3. But for the longest time, I had Sims 3 because it was on Steam, and I could just easily re-download it. Wow, crazy how that is. So I played Sims 3 for the longest time. Sims 3 is super fun for what it is. I do like the customization tool. That's one thing I'm really disappointed they changed in Sims 4, but I get it. I believe the reasoning is they want it to run very well 5 years down the line, like when they have added a bunch of more stuff. And I believe the customization tool where you can recolor everything bogged Sims 3 down a bit, and that was why they didn't do that. But I have like 200 hours on Sims 3, super fun. Snowed. It was a free Steam game, and I bought it, and apparently I have like an hour, 16 minutes or something like that in it, which is, it's a while for, I don't remember playing this game. I think it's a skiing game. I found it a little fun, and I have one trophy in it. I don't, maybe it was a good game, maybe it wasn't. I don't have it downloaded right now. Last played in 2017. I'm sure it was okay for a free game if I played it for at least an hour. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Also, don't know if it resets your hours once you re-download something on a new computer. I'm assuming it does, because in Spore I only have like 20 hours, which I swear I've played it more than that, but I may be wrong. Spore is super fun. Yeah, it is super fun game. It's a really old game. My friend made fun of me because he was like, "Hey, you've been playing Spore recently?" And I was like, "Yeah," because he saw I'd been playing it on Steam or whatever. And he was like, "It's a super old game, man." And it is. But it is super fun still. I still really enjoy it. I miss the days when YouTubers were playing Spore. That was a really fun game. It's about character creation, really. I don't know, it's fun for what it is. It's not super complicated, but it's pretty fun. Story about my uncle, super fun. Never finished it, which is embarrassing. I mean, I have 10 hours on log. I don't know, it's super fun. I think it's made by it's a coffee stain, right? Yeah, it's made by a coffee stain. Same people who made Goat Simulator. Wait, did they make Goat Simulator or did they publish Goat Simulator? 1 second. Store page. Yeah, they made Goat Simulator as well. It's super fun. The story about my uncle. It's like parkour, platforming. I guess it would be platforming technically. I don't know if it would be. It's parkour, I guess. Yeah, it's fun. Terra. No idea. It was on the free list, and I think honestly I was younger at this time, and I think I saw a hot anime chick, and I was like, that looks cool, and I got it, and it was on the free Steam page. I have 2 minutes in the game, so couldn't tell you anything about it. I think I just saw a cute anime girl, and I got it because it was free, and I thought I'd get to see cute anime girls. So I think that's literally it. There is no game Jam Edition. I haven't played through this. I have 1 minute on this, but there is no game Jam Edition 2015. I want to play the actual thing, like the fully fleshed out version. But I've seen people play it. It looks super fun. It's a puzzle game. I'm sure I'd find it very fun. I just haven't had time to listen to the guy's dialogue yet. And I don't necessarily want to mute it because his dialogue is actually part of the game, and you can mute him, and he's like, oh, I couldn't breathe or whatever. And it's really innovative. It's really cool. I like puzzle games. So I'm sure I'd like it if I actually take the time to play it. Trove. I have 6.4 hours on Trove. All I did was build a base. I don't think that's the point of the game. I don't think you're supposed to really build bases. I never really understood how the game worked. But it was free, and I think I saw my friend play it, and I think I saw a YouTuber play it. So, last I played 2017. Couldn't tell you a thing about the game. I believe it was a little fun when I played it. It just wasn't for me. Unturned. Oh no, I don't think it does reset your hours, because I don't even have this game installed. I haven't played it on this PC at all. 7.5 hours on log. It's pretty fun. It's like a free zombie game. It's pretty fun. Part of the mechanics of the menu I never understood really. I don't think it's been last played in 2018, so I really don't remember a lot of it. So yeah, don't know a lot about it. I believe it was actually super fun for a free game, and I did have a lot of fun with it with the few hours I played in it. So, Who's Your Daddy? 6.2 hours. Very, very fun game. I miss when it was simple. I miss when it first came out, or a little after it first came out, and there wasn't a lot in it. Just because I don't. The reason I don't like it. This is just me, probably. Yeah. I don't like it when some games change, and that is stupid because I love it when some games change. Like, if they stopped adding updates to Grand Theft Auto 5, I wouldn't like that. Like, if they keep updating the game continually and it's an old game. Again, I know I've been rambling for a minute here, multiple minutes. But nobody's watching, so it doesn't really matter. I wish I could share my stream, my Steam screen, but currently I'm streaming just through the PlayStation. I'm not streaming through my capture card. I could if I was streaming through my capture card, but I'm not. So, it doesn't matter. It was super fun when it came out. I just don't like that it changed, just because I didn't regularly ever play it. I played it. I didn't regularly play it, though. So, when things changed and you had to do, I think you had to do like generators or something, and you had to do a bunch more tasks, I didn't like that because I got on and I really didn't understand it. I just didn't understand how it worked. So, by the way, I skipped Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike Condition Zero, Counter-Strike Condition Zero Deluxe, and Counter-Strike Source because they're all good games. Just never really played them that much. Counter-Strike I have 20 minutes in, and Counter-Strike Source I have 0 minutes in, I don't think. Counter-Strike Condition Zero I have 27 minutes in. I just never got into the original Counter-Strikes. I'm sure they're really good. I reviewed it badly, actually. Counter-Strike, just Counter-Strike. I said I bought this game in a bundle. I would refund if I could. Why? It was a really good bundle, though. Like, even though I may never play the games, I think it costs the same price as it would. So, I don't know why. Why would I refund? Don't honestly know. So, did I already review Doki Doki? I think I did. I don't know. If I didn't, play with the files open. Don't read anything about the game. If you have mental health issues, or if you're adversely affected by content that speaks about mental health issues, you may not want to play it. Otherwise, it's a super, super fun game. It was the best game of 2017 by far. It's super innovative in the way it messes with your files and does things. Don't read anything else about it. That's all you need to know about it. It's awesome. It's one of the best games. It is the best game of 2017 in my opinion. Anyways, back to where I was. I don't know. Who's Your Daddy was the last one. Yeah. The Who's Your Daddy was good. I just didn't like that it updated because I'm selfish and I want it to only update with my schedule and my pace. But I'm sure it's great now. It was really fun to watch people play it. I'm sure I had more fun watching people play it than actually playing it myself, but it was fun. Chronicle, RuneScape Legends. Know nothing about this game. Reason I bought it is because I heard Leafy's here, my favorite YouTuber of all time, even though his channel deleted. That actually makes me really, really, really sad. But the reason I got it is because he talked about how he loved RuneScape, and that's the only thing I could find under RuneScape on Steam, or it was probably the only thing I could find that I didn't have to pay for. So I didn't play it a lot. I don't think it's like normal RuneScape. So there's that. Also, I skipped Bendy and the Ink Machine. There's 56 minutes on log. I don't think I've played it a single bit. I got it because I believe it was free. Is it free? the demo. I have the demo. It wasn't free. There's 56 minutes because my cousin played it. I never got into lore. He was super into he watches like Corey X Kenshin and Dang Matt Smith, and I believe they played it. Was not my favorite. I was not invested in lore. Not a huge fan of Corey X Kenshin or Dang Matt Smith. Actually, they're okay. I like some of their videos. They're not aimed for my age demographic or my style. So I don't mean. They're not in my demographic, I don't think. I'm not saying they're bad YouTubers. I'm sure they're great YouTubers. Heck, Dang Matt Smith is sponsored by Milk. Apparently, he's sponsored by Milk. That's just milk, like dairy. Like general U.S. dairy, I believe. But yeah. I'm sure it's a well-designed game. I've heard it's actually pretty well-designed. I think I watched a person play it. I think I watched one video, forgot about it ever existing, but I'm sure it's good. Never really played it. Didn't bother enough to pay for the actual version. There's my comprehensive game review. That is not so comprehensive, actually. But, yeah. That rambled on for a while. I believe last time I checked I was at, See, I hate that. There may be ways, and somebody may yell at me because, there is a way and I'm being stupid. But I hate that on the phone, there's an option to reverse the time to just see in a little... Actually, there isn't a way to do this. To see in a little bar what the actual time is, like, especially if you're on a stream. Like, click the button, the time button, and reverse the time so it goes to negative time so you can actually see what the time on, if it's a stream is. Not the actual playtime. But there's no bar. I wish they would add like a little time bar that you could flip and you could see the time that you've been running for. But last time I checked, I believe I was at, I don't know what I was at. I think I was at like 66 minutes. No, it couldn't have been that. I couldn't have been rambling for an hour. I may have been rambling for an hour. That may have been an hour. Yeah. God. Yeah. Sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. It was okay. Yeah, now I'm actually gonna play the game. Like it was intended to be. Instead of continuing to ramble about my Steam library. Yeah. There's no one watching. And I was already talking about it, so I decided to give the review of all the stuff on the Steam library. So, yeah. Hoping to get Sea of Thieves and Satisfactory. I think I will find those really fun. I would buy Factorio, and if I have enough money after I buy all the other games I want to, I probably will buy Factorio. But the reason I want Satisfactory instead of Factorio or Subnautica is because I don't want just a base building game, which I know Subnautica has a story, but I believe it's mainly base building. And Factorio is all factories, but it's like 2D, and I'm more used to 3D games, so that's in the middle, and I think I'd really enjoy that. Sea of Thieves, I just went back and watched like Markiplier's playthrough, or Jack when they played, or Jack's the guy, and that was super hilarious. That was fun. That seemed like good times, and I'm not gonna make it there. So, especially if I get, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Doesn't matter. God, I'm losing my voice. My throat is so dry. I've been talking for like basically 3 hours now, so I need to do my podcast again so I can just ramble about random crap. I'm losing my orientation. I'm a little tired, which is apparently when I thrive at Fortnite. That's what I used to do. I actually started this stream when I wasn't tired, which I wanted to get a little more tired because I actually really enjoy playing Fortnite a lot more when I'm super, super, super tired. Like, so tired I can barely stay awake, but then I drink a Red Bull and I'm talking, so I feel obligated to stay awake, and that's when I have my most fun. Probably stream this tomorrow as well. If I can. What's tomorrow? Am I doing anything tomorrow? I don't think I'm doing crap tomorrow. It's super fun. I really enjoy Fortnite. And I hate to say that because I can't, again, I've said this a million times in my Fortnite streams, I believe, but I can't crap on the game if I actually like it. Well, I can, but I don't feel like it feels fair to the creators. Even though I've heard Epic and Fortnite, the company, I don't know if Fortnite was created by Epic or Epic owns Fortnite. Whoever manages Fortnite, I've heard they don't manage their stuff very well. And I've heard Epic doesn't manage their stuff very well. I hate that. Was that an actual player? I hope that was an actual player. I don't think it was, though. Yeah, that's not an actual player. I don't think. I don't think it was. I've heard Epic doesn't manage their... Or they're not a moral company. I've heard. I may be wrong. But also, I don't like that Fortnite steals dances, but again, I'm feeding into the hypocrisy because I'm playing it a bunch, and I buy stuff from them, ultimately giving them more money and funding whatever they want to do next. But they have stolen many dances and not given, like, they weren't all copyrighted dances, but like the creators of them were kind of iconic and like they were viral when viral was actually. I personally don't think you can go viral anymore. Actually, you can, but it's rare. Like Danielle Bergoli, rare, but it happened. It's just not as many viral people as you used to see, like Lil Tay, like people like that. They're semi-viral, but it's not like a meme everybody knows. I mean, I feel like a lot of people know it. I don't know. I feel like there used to be more viral people. And I feel like it's a more scarce thing now. But anyways, they used to be viral people, and they just didn't give them any credit. Like, they took it as their own thing. And it's like, I don't appreciate that. I think they really should have given creators of dances credit, and also they've given credit to the wrong people before. Like, the Blue Shirt Kids, whatever kid created one of the dances, Orange Justice, I think it was. he didn't create that dance. Or it was one of them that didn't create the dance they did. It was like a 2012 thing, and they were just like, yeah, it was him. And well, actually, that one wasn't Fortnite's fault. That one was the community's fault, because they were like, hey, you should give credit to the kid or whatever, blah 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 blah. I believe it was Orange Shirt Kid. It may have been a different one. And no, it was definitely Orange Shirt Kid. And he wasn't the one who did it. It was the guy in 2012 in the lunch line. But that really doesn't. So, see what I'm saying? So that one I can blame on the community. Yeah, I don't know. And again, I gotta stop playing Fortnite because of that. No. Jesus, that was close. Dog person scared me. I thought it was another player. I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to heal. This doesn't matter. I can only get to 75 with that. I don't know why I did that. I'm just not a huge fan of Fortnite or the way Epic handles things, but again, hypocrite. Because why would I heed my own words and be like, you know what, I'm not a fan of that, so I'm not going to support it, but here I am supporting it, so it's whatever. Red Bull, again, you should sponsor me for my philosophic thoughts on corporate greed. Oh, good dodge, mate. Mate? Since when do I use mate? God, that dog scares me every time. No. God, I'm an idiot. No, this gun's better. Should go get that crate. Probably gonna be people at it, so it's probably a bad idea. But I honestly don't care. It's probably in an open field, because crates always are. Yeah. Wonderful, with butterflies around it. And then I'm gonna get sniped in the back. headed towards Lazy Lake. Dude, that tire rubbing against your back and that metal. It's probably not good. It's probably gotta be uncomfortable, man. Yes, I'm making a commentary on the clothing I chose. Did you just dab? I don't want you on my back anymore. The thing on my back just dabbed. I don't support that. You know what? I used to dab. Ironically, because I thought it was the stupidest thing in the world. Until I dabbed so much, I forgot that I was doing it ironically, and then I became the person I hated in the first place. And I kept dabbing, and then I told myself, hey man, you have to stop because you're super cringe, because you were the thing that you were doing because you hated that thing. So, there's that.
I'm single-handedly winning this
Like,
whole
I
thing.
thought dabbing was the stupidest thing, so I was like, I'm going to ironically dab. And people got it for a while. I was like, ha ha ha, that's so stupid. And then I just started dabbing without saying, ha ha ha, that's so stupid. And then I became the jerk. It's like now I say, bro, and things like that. Things that I wouldn't normally say, or I didn't used to say, or that I thought were stupid, and now I say them. They're part of my vocabulary, which sucks because I don't want them to be, but I actually use them now. But I'm okay with bro and stuff like that. I feel like I'm fine with using those. I'm not going to stop using those. I use dude and man, which I didn't used to like. I don't know, it's funny how your opinions on things change. Like, I used to hate ripped jeans. I used to think they were the stupidest things in the world. Like, I used to be like, ah. I used to talk to my mom about it. I was like, well, you don't have to worry about me getting ripped jeans. Ripped jeans are so stupid. Why would anybody want ripped jeans? Like, I used to think, I used to be a lot more country than I am. But not a lot more. I used to, yeah, a little bit more. I used to be outside more and stuff. And I used to think, you should get rips in your jeans by working or playing or doing something active. I think it's so stupid, people ripping their jeans, like that. And apparently I was Southern, even though I spoke. I mean, I probably spoke with a little more of a standard Oklahoma accent, but I don't know. I may have not. But yeah, I used to be like, people should get rips in their jeans from doing hard work. And I didn't speak like that because I was like 5 or 7 or something like that. Or I was younger than I am now. But I can't do that without having the accent apparently. Did not mean to switch there, but it's okay. Okay, also I'm reloading this because I know I'll need it. Yeah, and now I'm like, I want ripped jeans. Also, if anybody's watching in the future, do you guys think ripped jeans are a fad? I don't. Because a fad is something that is short-lived and dies out. But people have been ripping their jeans for a while. Nope. Nope. Peace out, dude. I'm not getting shot by an NPC that it's way overpowered. Or I'm just stupid. I'm not getting shot. Um, I don't think they're fat. I think they've been around for a while, and people have been ripping jeans before they sold them in stores, and people continue to wear them, and I feel like they will continue to be prevalently wear in the future. So I don't feel like they're a fad. The reason I bring this up is me and my dad and my stepmom were playing categories, and it was like name a fad, and my stepmom put ripped jeans, and me and my stepsister were like, ripped jeans aren't a fad, and she was like, yes they are. Also, she was like, firearm is a weapon, which I'm gonna voted on. We voted against her, and she lost. But I was like, I was thinking specific weapon. I feel like a firearm is a name. That'd be like, in my opinion, that'd be like, oh, the question was name a weapon. In my opinion, that'd be like if she was like, weapon. Like, I feel like that'd be the same if she said weapon and then if she said firearm. I think it was like name a firearm, and she was like firearm. I feel like weapon and firearm are interchangeable, so that's why I voted against her, because I was like, that's not, firearm's not a weapon. Oh, like it is, but it isn't. It's not a specific weapon, and that's what in my brain I was looking for. So. I don't have the height advantage down here.
We're gonna win!
Who is that? Is that my backpack? Does it make noise? My backpack may or may not make noise. Yes, I'm camping and hiding. Yep. That's what I felt like talking about. Firearm being weapons and firearms not being weapons. Blah, blah, blah. My arm. Much of soda in this fridge. You think I might have one water, but I don't. But to be fair, that's because we're out of bottled water. Not because I just don't drink water. I don't drink that much water, but that's not the point. Why am I never in the circle? It'd be so easy if I was just in the circle. And yay, people are gonna come to this drop. Or that drop. Or a drop. I gotta remember to build. Someone comes at me. Build, Hudson. Build. You know why? 'Cause building is helpful.
Run away! Grow up the children first!
I don't like the camera there because I can't see somebody. Just glitched. No, I can't see somebody. If I could see somebody, question mark? Where did he shoot me from? I'm very curious about that. Did he break him through the back? Where did he... Stay still. I don't know where he shot me from. Good play today. I mean, I got two. It was okay. I don't know how I'm still level 8. I stayed the same. Totally could have got that kill if I had just been a little more aggressive. I had multiple shotguns that could have very easily destroyed him, but I did not. Okay, I am level 1. Probably up quite a bit in level 1. Okay, I was very confused. I was like, there's no way. Why would I still be the same level? That's pretty cool. I'm not repainting it because I have all the things specifically selected for the skin. Even the emotes and stuff. Also, I'm not even sure if I want the battle pass for this season. I mean, I really want the anime character, but is that worth buying the whole battle pass? And then I won't probably be able to buy it next season, because I think what happened is a while ago I just spent $40 on, Mom was like, let's go to GameStop, you've been doing good in school, you've been getting good grades, it'd be nice for me to take you to GameStop, and you haven't been in a while, you don't have any games, blah blah. And I was like, it's not really any games I particularly want at the moment. When we got there, or I said that before, but I was like, but I have been playing a lot of Fortnite, and I could get gift cards for it, so I just put $40 in gift cards, and I've basically been every season, I work up to level 100, and then I buy the battle pass. When I'm at level 100, so I get all the stuff, and I don't have to worry about getting in or not, because I forgot to play, or blah, blah, blah. X factor, Y factor, blah, blah. The Reaper. It's like John Wick. Is it John Wick? John Wick, convict, if I'm like... The Reaper from the song Don't Fear the Reaper? Because that'd be cool. It's a good song. It's an 80s song, I think. Somebody's gonna yell at me because I'm not yell at me, but if anybody ever who watches this, they're gonna be like, John Wick was known by the Reaper, whatever in the John Wick movies, blah 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 blah. They may or may not be. That may not be John Wick, or somebody's gonna yell at me because they're gonna be like, that's obviously blah blah blah. But I don't know. All I know is Keanu Reeves is one of the most wholesome people who has money I think I've ever seen. Which is weird. That shouldn't be an accomplishment. That shouldn't be, wow, you're wholesome and you have money. That should just be a given. But he is a really wholesome and nice person from what I've seen. He seems like he actually gives back. And I don't know, he just seems like a really good guy. Don't know, never met the man, but in my opinion, he seems very cool. I've only watched like one John Wick movie. I'm pretty sure I only watched a little bit of that. I love how, I'm not saying I need to because I think it's super funny, but I love how the liquid still goes through you after all these seasons. It never goes into your body, it just goes through your body. Ah, help, 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 help. Who am I telling help? There's only enemies in this house. Shield did me real good. 100%. So glad it's all gone now. Season don't feel. I gotta stop complaining about non-copyrighted songs and being afraid I'm gonna get striked, and yet still sing songs I know that are for sure copyrighted by like a big music company. Did you see they claimed PewDiePie for his unrecognizable, like, Celine Dion cover? It was so out of tune, didn't sound at all like the song, and also let people sing songs. Like, that's not fun anymore. Like, music companies have just gotten so greedy, they're like, we don't care, you were having fun with your friends, you sung our song. Nobody paid one bit of attention to that part of the video or the song you were singing, and was like, "Wow, that's a good song. It's PewDiePie's song, but we're taking your money because why not?" And I get it. PewDiePie doesn't need money, but also like, why? He doesn't need money as much as other people, I would assume. He's better off than most people. I know he's not like the wealthiest man in the world. I can't see my tag. I don't know where I am. Honestly, I don't know where I am on the map. All he had is, there I see myself. But it doesn't matter if they need money or not. Just let people sing songs. Why? Just let them be merry and have joy. And again, that's where YouTube needs step in. Also, other YouTubers being like, hey, you can't use this. This was a clip of my video. I'm mad. Even though it falls under fair use, and that may be the illegal thing I was talking about. It falls under fair use. They can use it. If they don't completely rip off your video and your content, they can use it. Unless they don't just upload straight footage of your content from your channel, they can use it. It falls under fair use, they can use it. I don't think people understand that. Which sucks. Because fair use laws were put there for a reason. But people don't abide by them. Fair use laws and rules. I'm not sure if it's There's one thing I'm thinking of that is for sure illegal. It might be that one. But I don't want to make a claim and somebody be like, don't be stupid, Hudson, that's not illegal. Why would that be illegal? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Seems like there might be people around here. Or somebody might have had battle here. And I'm past where the battle was. Started streaming 3 hours ago. 3 hours and 16 minutes ago. I've been streaming for a while, but it is okay. Because I've been having a decent amount of fun. I usually never play on season launch, but not because I don't want to, just because I don't pay attention to when season launch. I really want this, swapping. I really like that gun, and I never played around with it much because I didn't understand how it worked, but now that I know how it works, I like it. That was a level 1, and this is an epic. Or it was a uncommon, very common, whatever the rank goes. I used to have the rank, I used to have it on my computer, and I used to have it on my screen, so I knew which was better. Which I probably should do again, because I guarantee I know gold is the best, I believe, but I don't know. What was that, man? What are you shooting? 1 second, I'm reloading. Patience, man. Should've used the other gun. I think it does more. I'm not sure if it does more damage, but it has a way faster reload time. Swap. How does Ninja get, I'm very curious as to how he gets, doesn't he get, like, all mats almost all the time, and yet he wins and doesn't get shot? I know he's like a pro player and I'm not, but I don't know. I know Ninja has done some. I'm more than. By the way, I'm saying Ninja. I just like saying it stupidly. Like I say pubbed, because that's what me and my sister say when we play PUBG Mobile.
Hello? Anyone there?
Like, it's just what I call it. Yeah, I know he's done some immoral things, but I don't think he's the most immoral person on Twitch. I think he's a decent dude. I know he said some bad things in his past, but I honestly think he's not trying to be a bad guy. He's an okay dude. This takes forever to reload. Should do a lot of damage then if you get a good shot. I don't know if it does. That's what I would assume. I swear I hear somebody running upstairs. I should have chosen the other gun because I probably could have upgraded it. Dang. I'm sure there's always a task to consume foraged items. are you, dude? Just let me know where you are so I can show you. You have big. And you had a crappy gun. And you killed me. That plays fair. It's an okay run. I really want to stream some skate, but I don't have a capture card to skate. And I'm sure I could hook it up, but I don't want to mess up my whole system because I have to look up the video every single time because I forget how to. Because it has to go through a PlayStation VR, which I don't know why I put it through the PlayStation VR because oh, I know why, because the PlayStation VR has to go through the only, like, HDMI, blah, blah. So I have to watch the video every time, and then it'd be annoying to set it back up. And I'm sure I can make it go to my 360. But it's not worth it. For, like, one stream of that, and then the next stream I have to unhook it and then rehook it again. It's just not worth it. I really need a. I wonder how much they are. Oh god. Yay, I'm looking up more expensive stuff. I just got into paintball and yet I'm looking up more expensive crap that I can buy. Even though I have I probably have one of the best streaming setups that the 15-year-old has. Or one of the best. Out of the general population of 15-year-olds that game, I bet I have a really good setup. Capture. HD 60 Pro, chips into a computer. How much is that? Dang it. I can totally land it on. I'm disappointed my normal viewer isn't watching, but it's okay, I'll forgive him. Guess you must have to, like, sleep. Like, who sleeps? Sleep is so non-21st century. 20th century? I don't know what century. Should stop mining a car. I probably will need that. Go away. No, I'm gonna harvest your metal. It's pretty metal, dude. Metal workers be like, that's pretty metal, dude. God, I hit myself. Yeah, I'm being targeted. Probably have a high risk level sometime soon. But I'm gonna shop now. I'm not gonna buy it. $180. That's a lot. Capture HD 60. Shop now. $180. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I wonder if the one that is the card that goes in your computer can also stream the PlayStation stuff and stuff like that. I'm assuming it would be able to. I'm assuming that's the purpose of it. Because if not, just use OBS or use Bandicam, like PewDiePie would. If not, just use OBS. I really need to see. If it was, I really should have asked for that one instead. I really do enjoy the one I have now. It's a really good one, but I hate having to, like, I used to have it, like, there's this really double-sided, it's like thick tape, it's not tape, sticky stuff, and I used to have to stick it to my wall or my desk because it keep falling off and moving cords and tangling them, messing them up. Where am I running? I should set a waypoint to where I want to go, but I'm not going to. Also, I really need to get a different gun other than just this one. Wow, handguns are helpful. Because that would have been a lot more helpful, just have a chip in my computer. But it's too late now, and I doubt the resale value is the same, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, that didn't blow up. That would have not been ideal. If I just throw the fuel on the car, this is how fueling in real life works, right? I'm super flammable right now.
If we win, you have to come to my birthday party.
Dang it. I know this isn't GTA. I just wish I could make like a gas line like you can in GTA. Oh, I should have filled up the Lamborghini, but I didn't. I should stop messing around and actually get something done. Double war, that sounds really good. But I know I keep messing around with random things. Hey, did a player get that? Yeah, they did. But luckily, I've got all their stuff now, so. Pick up that. 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 And go back to my machine. Now I got a flammable genie. Jeez. You stop doing that. Oh, hey, you're alive. Hey, could you not be that? Hey, you're also good at building. Could you not do that? Could you not kill me? That'd be nice. I mean, I guess I'm already dead, so it doesn't matter. But 29th, that wasn't a good place. It was at least in the top 50. Capture 4K 60 Pro. How much is that? I just want to know how much the 4K 60 Pro is. $250. What's the normal? $179. So it's a lot more. Or it's not a lot more, but it's a decent amount more. Was assuming doesn't 60 stands for, yeah, 60 stands for 60 frames per second. Oh no, the frames per second is, I'm so stupid, God. Frames per second isn't determined or related to how quality the image is, because 4K is 4 images, like 4 of the same HD images stacked on top of each other, I believe. So it's more defined. There it is, right? A while ago, if you asked me to explain that, I'd go in a ton of detail because I knew exactly how it worked. I want money. So I can buy awesome tech. I really just need to focus on making my videos better first. But I'm a kid. I want a bunch of awesome stuff that I don't need. Even though all you need to make a quality video is yourself and your talents. But for how pricey they are, Elgato really does sell some quality products. I've heard multiple reports of you buy their capture card doesn't break. It'll last you a long time, and most likely it'll get outdated before it dies, which is a good sign in a product. Like, if it'll last until, not that it doesn't work, it's just outdated by the newer systems. So, but Elgato has, I've heard their drop-down green screen is like really good. From PewDiePie, of course, because who else would I hear it from? What other YouTubers would I watch? Their Stream Deck. I want a Stream Deck. I know there's other better Stream Decks out there, I think. But it'd be really cool to have a Stream Deck. I've not heard a lot about their microphones, but it'd be cool to have like just sound effects. And I don't know if that's what their Stream Deck does. I know their Stream Deck links to apps. I don't know if it's digital or customizable. I'm assuming it's very customizable. Yeah. Also, I have Blue Yeti. I should have bought a better microphone, but I set up at a level 10. I'm kind of tired. I know I'm gonna have to think about Stream Decks, but I'm going to play a level 10, which is only a little bit away, so that should be good. Yeah, I should have bought a better microphone. I love this microphone though. I didn't buy it, but it's an awesome microphone. The one I want is way too expensive. I think the one I want is $800. What's it called? It's the one that everyone uses, or podcast users mainly use. Next time I will stream through my capture card. I think that'd be way better because I can pull up the screen. You can see what I'm looking at. See if I have any scandals things on my computer. Don't. Issue podcast. So one H3 uses. Oh, it's $400. I say that like it's nothing. Oh, it's only $400. That's a decent price. Shure SM7B cardioid. I believe those are really good. I've seen. Only reason I believe those are good, just because I've seen other people use them. I think they're intuitive as well. One of intuitive microphone. Like I love my Yeti, but Yetis aren't intuitive, honestly. They're like, you have to watch or you have to find the right video to get you to the right settings, and it's all in accordance to your room, what settings you have, and they pick up too much. And you know, if you really take the time to pay attention and mess with the stuff, it's really good. But I want a microphone where it's easier just to plug in and bam, it's basically done. Which I know is hard to get, and depending on how big your room, the material your room's made out of, like wood or metal, if it's spacious or if it's small, if you have foam in the room to dampen the audio, if you don't. It's all going to depend on that on any microphone, but like, still, you just have to mess with a lot of settings, and I wish I didn't have to mess with a lot of settings. I wish it was more intuitive, or it gave me a tutorial on how to mess with the settings, but it really hasn't. I love how my foot does actually bend backwards with the slope of the ramp. I never noticed that. I thought it would just clip through. I mean, it clips through when I run, but I do like that it actually matches the slope. I don't know. I had flashbacks from math class. It's been so... I'm all virtual now. It's been a while since I've been to math class. And I said the slope, and I was like, oh no. Bad memories. Not good. No GGs. I know I have slurp thing, but slurp thing? Gosh. Slurp juice, but if there's canisters here, gosh, I don't want to waste them, because why would we waste a slurp juice? I mean, we're near canisters now. We're not always going to be near canisters. We're always going to have a slurp juice. You get my logic. You know what I don't get the logic of? Having a single handgun in my possession and not having anything else. That's kinda not the best. I really would like more items. Yes, I know my voice is getting stupid. It's because my throat is so dry. I have no wetness in my throat. So dry. I've been talking for like 4 hours now. No, not completely 4 hours. Close to 4 hours. Yeah, very close to 4 hours. In 20 minutes, it will be 4 hours. Which I don't think this round will last 20 minutes longer. Especially if I die right here. Which I probably will. Because I have a handgun. Oh my god, I killed him. See, this is... I bet he's feeling exactly the shame I felt every time I died to a person with a level 1 handgun. I mean, I had a higher than a level 1, but... I bet he's like, hey, I had Mandalorian skin, I was all kitted, and this dude just comes along with his handgun, gets a few cheap shots on me, and kills me, and now he has my loot. And I'm dead. But he's probably like, I could have killed that guy. Or he's not, and he didn't think about it, and he just hit ready, and he was like, oh, that sucks. It's probably more logical. Probably what most players do. They don't examine their deaths so much. They just know they died, and they don't want to do that next time. Yay, bullets. Ooh-ways. If there's any reason I keep doing this, I'm not like picking my nose. No, that's kind of what it looks like. I don't know why I do that. I just press up against my nose. I don't know. I honestly never know why. And it's not like I have to sneeze or anything. Or my nose is running. I just press up against my nose for no apparent reason. It's super stupid, but it happens. I'm not gonna wait anytime soon. Because I do it so much, it's like Pavlovian now. I don't think about doing it, it just does. I don't get how people build like so fast in this game, like lightning speed. And I know they're better than me, more skilled, and they've practiced, but 40 or 50 ammo boxes. I thought that was going by percents for a second. Because I didn't see it said ammo boxes. I was like, ah. I mean, I can easily get 40. I can usually get 10 more ammo boxes within the season. Within recently. What was that? Firefly jar. Oh, are those the ones that like set stuff on fire? I think that may be. The ones where you throw them and it's like in a bunch of different places. I think those may be. I'm not willing to test out. I mean, I probably could have because I have 4 things I don't need. 4 soap juices. And I have the big one, so I probably could have tested that out. Probably would have been a useful weapon. But as with weapons like that, I always forget to use them, so they're never really that useful because I don't use them. I forget they exist. I love how I avoided all those buildings. Don't know where that dude is that was shooting at me. I think he's over there. Yep, he is. Jesus. Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna say, hey, please don't do that, but apparently you don't pay attention to that. You're just not a nice guy, and you don't want to do it and help your brother out. I'm all level 10 now. If I'm not level 10, I'm gonna be mad. I know it should. It usually does load my XP there, but it hasn't been. It didn't last time. No, I'm not level 10. Play one more round. I may die fastly in this round just because I'm trying to get my level up. I'm not trying to do anything else. I swear I got to level 10 way easier last season because I did it super fast. And I swear I didn't play as many rounds as this. But I think I got the dub twice, so that may have been a big factor. Big factor. Big factors here, guys. I should level up this round. There's no reason why I shouldn't. If I don't, I'm just an idiot. Probably means I'll die later. This probably also means I'm going to jinx myself, and I'm going to die immediately, and I will become an idiot. Only 96? God. I would assume people would still be playing on the hype. And it's not just me, like, I know there's a lot of kids, and I know a lot of kids don't have school now, so, like, I really would assume they would be on the hype, man. But apparently, no, not everybody's on the hype, and there's only 96 players left.
Does this seem dangerous to anyone else?
I think that is my backpack guy talking. I'm not sure for sure though. But, like, I think that is him. Will you stop stealing my thunder? I'm supposed to be over here discovering the awesome location. Clearly you want to do the same, but it's my turn. I want to. And I want to get all the epic loot. Hoggers, guys, you know what I mean? Clearly I don't know what I mean because I stated that earlier, but... It's like I could get the first kill, but no, definitely a lot of people are already dead. All coming together, don't you know? I went Irish and not pirate. I don't know if that guy's a pirate, but it said Jonesy, and I thought it was Davy Jones. But Irish is kind of similar to... It's kind of like pirate. To all my Irish viewers out there, I'm sorry if I offended you. Even though I don't believe the Irish get offended. You can't convince me otherwise. They don't. I bet they don't. Mm-mm. Done this. Bad idea. Bad idea. I'm gonna be an idiot, like I said. Why do I shake him down in the middle of a war zone? Why would I do that? It's a bad idea. Yes, you're right, that is a bad idea. Why would you do that? Help! Me help me. You help you. We're a happy family. What song am I thinking of? I'm thinking of cartoon song. Yeah, this health kit isn't gonna do me much good because it's just gonna heal me from my self injuries, not from Warzone injuries. How does anybody heal in the middle of like epic fight battles like I was doing? I don't know how people heal without dying. Build it out of metal? Because I've built it out of metal before. They just destroy it just a little slower. But within 8 seconds, of course. We're happy.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha-ha!
Did I set a player back? I don't know how these interactions work yet. Forgive me. I really just don't know how they work. $50 players remain. Again, Red Bull, I could be the next Ninja Tyler Blevins. Yeah, I'm level 10. I'm actually going to try. I know I said probably wasn't going to try it, but I think I am. Yeah, again, I could totally be the next Ninja Tyler Blevins. That doesn't have materials. It would actually be really cool if I got sponsored by Red Bull, but I know it won't. Yeah, it is those things that shoot out in like 50 different directions. There's just more fireflies. Did I just drink something? Just burning down these fields, apparently. I meant to grab that gun, but I accidentally just gathered a bunch of fireflies. No, that needs to stay in the same place. Needs to move. This needs to move. I just want to get sponsored by Red Bull because I love Red Bull. Think about it, Red Bull. Reevaluate your sponsors. What if Ninja Tyler Blevins is just lying to you? What if he doesn't even like Red Bull? What if he's not a true fan? What if he just wants your money? Wait. Does he get money from that? I'm sure he does, yeah. It's because he's promoting their product. Again, think about it. You may not even enjoy your product. You may just choke it down for that sweet Red Bull money greed. You should give the sponsor to me, the person who loves Red Bull. Sprite cranberry? Nah. Red Bull cranberry? Uh-huh. Yeah, that is cranberry. Again, it's the thirstiest time of the year. What? Why? No. What is the thirstiest time of the year? I do want to try Sprite Cranberry though. Because there's so many memes around it, and I've never actually tried it. I've never tried any other Sprite flavors. Do they have any other Sprite flavors other than Sprite and Sprite Cranberry? They probably do. I just never pay attention to them. Because I don't drink Sprite. I drink Dr. Pepper like a real man. Dr. Pepper and Vanilla Coke. Or Coke in general. Vanilla Coke's my favorite. It's so much better. Is that storm actually closing in? Yeah, it is. That's unfortunate. I don't want it to actually close in. I want it to stay there while I get into the safe zone. Yeah, I'm being hunted. It's almost high threat. Should really reevaluate where I put my camera. I feel like in the middle would be optimal. I mean, I know no YouTubers put their camera in the middle, and I know PlayStation doesn't have an option to do that right now. That's why I need to stream on my capture card. I'm sure my capture card does, but like, I feel like for a lot of games that might be optimal. I know it's weird to see somebody's face, not in the corner, because that's usually where they are, but the corners or sides are where nothing are on the screen. So logically, I feel like it makes a lot more sense to just put it on, like in one of the middle sides or the middle corner, the middle bottom. Because in a lot of games, most of the stuff are in the corners. I'm telling you, YouTubers, you need to rethink your camera positioning. Change things. Be the change you want to see in the world. Yes. I know there are many other issues that I could take a hard stance on, but YouTubers' camera positioning, I feel like, is the most prevalent. Like, what else would I be serious about? Climate change? Global warming? Women's rights? Gay rights? Yeah, those are all issues. But all of the people in the community think if we just reposition YouTubers' cameras, how much more information they can convey to us. That's what I'm going to say. I have not been paying attention. Hey, Jesus, stop that. Loud gun you got there, mate. Apparently mate's in my vocabulary now. God dang it. See, this is when I should have started the stream, when I'm super, super tired, and I could drink a Red Bull and play it out, because I find it very fun when I do that. It's my next level of unlock. That's it for today. I'm level 10. I swear I leveled up a lot faster last time, but again, that might have been because I think I won more. Yeah, it was a fun introduction to the season. Again, right now, as of currently, definitely not my favorite season so far. To be fair, I don't play every season. And I haven't played completely through every season. But I just, the characters, I like a couple of them, and I'm sure a lot of people like every one of them, but I don't know. The map didn't change that much. It may change or may not change more throughout the season. I don't know. But I used to hate the dynamic maps. I used to hate when they kept changing, like tilted and stuff. But I really like them now. So I wish they would change it more. And again, that might be coming. They might continually update it through the season. Like I believe they did with tilted and stuff like that. So that might be a thing. That would be really interesting and cool to see. I would really appreciate that from Fortnite, taking my suggestions. A random kid who just doesn't really care. Anyways, sorry, I'm zoned. I've been playing for a while. My hair is falling off. Yeah, 61 subscribers. PewDiePie would say, look at graph, but I don't have my capture card on, so I can't make you look at graph, and I'm too lazy to edit this, so imagine there's a graph on screen that says, a lot of you aren't subscribed, but 100% of my viewers are probably subscribed, which seems like a great ratio, but it's not a great ratio, because I don't have viewers, and just like anybody who's watched me, it's mainly my friends, and they've subscribed, so yeah, not a great ratio. I would rather there be percentages. I would rather there be like, hey, this many people who watch your video aren't subscribed, because that means people are watching my videos. It's really sad when you're like, I want a percentage that's like 18%. So that's actually a pretty good percentage. Anyways, I've been rambling for a while. Yeah, again, it was fun introduction to Season 5 of Chapter 2. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I'll see if there was anything new since I watched it. No, there's not. Yeah. So, I will probably play more tomorrow, or I'll play, PUBG tomorrow. Or I'll play both. PUBG is super fun, but I will probably play this because it's a new season, and it's way harder to level up on PUBG, in my opinion. And it may not be harder to level up, it may just be I suck more at PUBG, and I'm not a good a person who can do strategical plays in PUBG on the PS4 or the PC, which I haven't tested on the PC, so maybe expect gameplay for that in the future, maybe. I'm probably going to buy a bunch of other games before I buy that, because I have it on this, and what's the point of buying it on that? I mean, it's probably controls better, I'm probably more used to it. But, anyways, I am done rambling for now. Yeah, so I'm going to end the stream about here. Thank you guys for viewing. I know there's no viewers, so why am I even saying that? Does not matter. If there is anybody viewing in the future, view my next stream. Bye.